Okay, let's test the mic. Hello, hello. Sounds good. Give me 1 minute to get set up. Why is Twitch like this? Okay, Twitch is also working. Okay, let's start. Language English, of course. Audio language English. Display language English. Audio language English. Yes, please. Graphics presets. High quality balanced performance. Recommended for those who want the highest quality graphics possible, no matter the processing power required. Maximum frame rate 60. Can't you choose custom? Maybe later. Or near the minimum spec. Balance performance. Let's choose high quality for now. Screen brightness. Adjust the brightness of your screen until you can barely see the mark in the middle. This barely see is such ambiguous language. It was good on the middle point and by default. Because if I slide it 1 point to the left, I cannot see the middle symbol, the fox. Better. HUD display area. Hold on, I accidentally pressed R. Adjust by aligning the markings to the corner of the display. They look pretty aligned. Yeah. Let's go. The dreaded Unreal Engine logo. Please play in a well-lit room if you experience any symptoms, okay? Expressions and themes on the original version which may be considered outdated, but they have been included without alteration, okay? Version 1.1.1. So it has some kind of a patch included. Let's start. White tuxedo. Obtain the white tuxedo. This item will be added to all save data as an item in your inventory, available after retrieving your backpack. Glasses face paint. Obtaining glasses face paint. Okay. Sunglasses. Battle dress. Sneaking suit. Naked woodland. Naked illumination belt. Gold. Gold camo. Oh. Crocodile suit. Perotan mask. Kako mask. Crocodile cap. Ooh, what's an extra? Food collection. Oh, are these the things that you collect? I see. That's a different game mode, I think. What's this? Probably New Game Plus. Unlocks after completing the story. Yeah, New Game Plus. Start a new game. Accessibility. I need to stop pressing R. Reading weapons, opening and closing, stalking, grabbing enemies, interrogating enemies. Interesting. Play audio in background off. Okay. Volume seems good so far, but we will never know. I wish it played a sample of all these so that you could, judge. Mouse and keyboard controls. Ooh, this is going to be annoying. Key layout, legacy style. Can you change this? Custom 1, custom 2. You can change this, okay. Let me quickly customize these. Okay, this is fine. Action button F. What's on E? Weapon window button. Equipment window button. I think reload should be T, because I use R for other things. Not sure what they mean by action. Is it interact? Oh nice, it automatically switches them. That can also be annoying though. Crouch button, and I need it to be first person view button. That is fine. Stalking button. Attack, aim. Okay, walk button. Interrogate and sonar button. Okay. survival viewer button. Some weird choices here. Usually crouch, like going prone is on the left control for me. Not sure why they put this here. We'll just run with it. Controls. These are controller settings? Yeah. Graphics. Missing on, yeah. So I can't change that. I want native. There's no DLA, right? Custom. Everything seems okay. Motion blur off, of course. Depth of field off. I don't like it. Some people prefer it. Filter style. Nah, don't want to mess with filters. There's not a lot of good settings. Like, where are the advanced settings for the graphics? Oh no, these settings are horrible. Game, HUD display area, customize HUD. Camera shake. I don't like camera shake. Show headgear during cutscenes. Off, of course. Switching weapons and equipment. Unequipped. Switch between equipping a weapon / piece of equipment going empty-handed. Switch to the previously equipped weapon. Not sure how I feel about that. Throw trajectory on. Magazine region. Ooh. Ah, the magazines, I see. Collectibles. Picking up downed enemies. Hold. I think toggle is better. Let me quickly check if mousesensitivity.com has sensitivity options for me. Better to convert them right now. Wait, how do you change your field of view? Where is it? Graphics? There's no field of view option? What? There should be. I think it's a locked FOV. Oh no. First person view / scope camera sensitivity. Mouse aim, camera look. So camera look is what we are gonna change. FOV is locked and not possible to change. Damn it. I need something around 0.8. Let's try these. Why is it this dot here? Oh, because I see. I like MGS1. What are these questions? Modern controls. Difficulty. European extreme. Normal difficulty for me. View all tips. Yeah, sounds good. Let's see what's the fresh experience like. After the end of
World War II,
oh, he's speaking.
The world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Time for cutscenes. Hey, the goat David hater. Is there a streamer mode in settings? I'm not sure, Atharv. I didn't see it. So I guess not.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. Ready to go.
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cab okay.
I see, Atharv.
Good.
I guess we'll
High
find out.
visibility.
The worst that will happen is I'll just delete the YouTube VOD if it gets claimed. And
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
minus 46? That's cold.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Okay, sound is a bit loud. Still very loud. Oh, it's just the cutscene volume that I could have adjusted. Now it's too low.
Jack, I've got some important news.
Now it's good.
The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Hold on. There are no subtitles? Huh? I like having subtitles. There are. They were just off. Keep these on, we'll see.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago,
Hold on. Now the volume is too low.
a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
Ooh.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then, a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known
I wonder why this is so blurry.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Okay, back to the game.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Oh, so this entire debrief is happening in his helmet? While he's falling down? Or did they continue the debrief from earlier? No, they merged two scenes in very seamlessly. One where the debrief was happening before the jump, and this conversation which is happening right now. Very cool.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Interesting parachute design. Like why does it have flaps cut out? Big flaps, I mean. Smaller flaps I can understand. Superhero landing, kind of. What is this South Indian movie entrance? It is effective. I love that they got David Hayter back.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory.
The iconic,
Somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other.
Yep.
Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on.
Naked
You're
Snake.
not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
Snake eater.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a
Major Tom to
sneak
ground
mission.
control.
You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
End function. Uh-oh. 60 FPS? Kind of, yeah. Okay, movement. So you use control to... Just checking something. The game is not blocking my R key. How did I go prone? Huh? Wait, what key did I press to go prone? Game? I'm pressing space, he's not getting up. Press tab on the game screen to open the survival viewer. Here you can change your camouflage, switch out your weapons and equipment, eat food, treat your injuries and illnesses. Check your map and perform various other tasks. Okay. How did I go prone? Look, I'm pressing space. He's not getting up. How do you get up? Oh no. Stalking button, crouch button. Is it just control? He's not getting up, guys. Is it a bug? Oh. Evade button, space, reload button, crouch button, stalking button, walk button. I was pressing the walk button. Interrogate sonar, switch camera button, weapon window, radio, camouflage, survival viewer, pause button. He is not getting up. Oh no. What did they do? First person view is nice. I think this is a bug. 100%. Like, why is he not getting up? I'm pressing all the buttons one by one. Look. That's just tab. Okay, the map. You have to get to the backpack. That is fine. Let me check online what's happening. This is so stupid that he's not getting up. Ooh, there's a photo mode. Interesting. Hold the crouch button to lay down fully. Oh. This is 100% a glitch. Why would you not be able to like get up otherwise? Okay, so this is him. I'll walk. Oh, now it's working. Okay. Why does he go stalking mode when you press shift? I'm not gonna like that. Hold on. Okay, that's better. I wish there was a sprint button. Ooh. You're gonna die. So far, yeah. As soon as I do that, frame rate drops to 50. Oh boy. Graphics. I wish you could unlock this. Upscaling is set to native. Shadows, textures. Shadows are usually not that good at ultra. High should be good. Textures on ultra should be fine. Let's try this. Why is bloom on ultra? Okay, feels slightly better. Yeah, now it's not dropping. Textures look fine up close. I don't need ultra textures because I'm not on a 4K screen. Herd heavy right now? What herd heavy right now? I don't understand what you're trying to say. Ooh, mushroom? Can't take it, right? No. E in front of a ledge, climb up certain ledges. The game is heavy in GPU optimizations. Yes. Will these tips come up every time? No. So there's something on the left and there is a path there. Let's see what's on the left. Anything? Oh, there's the snake. There are 2 snakes. Can I do something to them? Interesting. Make noise? Can't hear the noise. They're not even like biting me. That's weird. Or reacting to me. He keeps taking contextual like cover. That is annoying. The game is heavy, yes. I agree. I hate the fact that pressing space, which is the evade button, does not make him stand up. That is so weird. I like you can technically play in first person too. E in front of her. Oh, that's the backpack. Okay. What are these fixed camera angles? Oh no. Okay, now you can change it. Okay. Huh?
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
I don't like weapon durability mechanics. I hate them in games.
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that...
Basically, as the Mission Impossible movies like to remind you, disavowed. Any actions he does will be disavowed by the government.
soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my...
Hold on. If he's temporarily dead, what? Then how will he take the revival pill?
tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a
Paramedic? What?
medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved
He'll not question what is a save.
save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right.
They
Also
do
records
address it.
the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
That's what top tier brainwashing is also like.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you.
Correct.
In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
Correct.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times.
That's very true.
As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
I don't know if I
That's
buy
the way a
that.
soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
Did she just leak his name on the secret comms that the handler just said? Captain Tom just said, like, or Major Tom, sorry. He just said, like, not to use your real names. And she's calling in Jack, Jack this, Jack that.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember.
Is that a casual dish at the Green Berets?
After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Finally, some gameplay.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Interesting
Commencing
stance.
virtuous mission now.
Voice acting is so good. Okay, survival viewer. Backpack. Weapons and items you obtain will be placed in your backpack. Survival viewer, select backpack to add weapons. You can carry up to 8 weapons and 8 pieces of equipment at one time. All weapons and items have weight. The heavier your weapons and equipment, the faster you will burn stamina. Calorie mate. That's a food block here. Mark 2022, the tranquilizer gun. A directional mic for eavesdropping, I guess. The knife. Yeah, it says, look, damage and zzz, which like sleep. 3 Z's. Ready it with right click, then press left click to throw. Huh? Why would I throw the... Weird. So 8 items and 8 weapons? Is that what they said? Fake death pill. Hold on, sorry. An espionage pill developed by the CIA puts one into the temporary state of suspended animation. I have 5 of these. Revival pill in the tooth. Cigars, highly addictive and hazardous to your health. Be careful not to smoke too much. He's even carrying a cigar. Binoculars, of course. Motion detector. A sensor that detects and displays nearby movement. Does not detect stationary objects. Equipped to use. Oh, it's like a motion sensor from Battlefield. Which is based on a real life tech, of course. Active sonar. A sensor that detects the location of nearby life forms using sonic waves. Press Z to emit a sonar pulse. Anti-personal sensor. These masks, can I equip them? Unequip something, then try again. The compass, of course. Huh? The mask is not equipped. You can toggle the display of this item during cutscenes, okay. Use Z. I can't equip the masks right now, I think. I'll check on them later then. You can wear camouflage to blend in with your environment. To deceive your enemies. Okay. The effectiveness of each face paint and uniform for a given location will be depicted by a numerical value relative to the effectiveness of your current camouflage. The higher the value, the more effective. Okay. So this is 0. This is our default uniform. Tiger stripe, leaf, tree bark will be negative values. Ooh. Menus are so weird. Minus 145 camouflage. You'll be shining and you'll stand out so easily. What the hell is that? Let's just leave it at leaf. More camouflage? Face paints. Ah, face planes. Ooh. So this is 0 and this is woodland. Glasses. Mask? It is a mask. Sunglasses. What? Nah, no paint is fine. Select food in the survival viewer to eat food that you have procured. Eating food restores your stamina. Depending on the type of food, it may spoil after a certain amount of time. Animals which you have captured alive do not spoil. Food collection times eaten. Empty. Our stamina bar on the bottom looks okay for now. What is that number? 45%, 30%. Noise? I think that's how hidden you are. Yeah, that's how hidden you are. Okay. No paint leaf. Okay. Makes sense. Where is the current mission listed? That's where we got the backpack from. Where is the current? Oh, maybe it's a tutorial mode still. Let's see. Huh? What are these sounds I'm making? What? It turned into a tin can? Well, I guess it's time to become Snake Eater.
Tasty.
He said it's tasty. Let's go and grab the snakes from back here as well. Why not? What's that? Mark 22 ammunition. Okay. I didn't see that the first time I was here. Where is the other snake? That's so funny. It becomes a can. They're like not shying away from the arcade nature of the game. Get the ammo. How do you save again? I don't see any ways to save. Just see the load. Is it autosave based on checkpoint? Reticulated Python. Reticulated Python. I see. How do you scroll through your items? Ah, with Q. I see frogs. Can't kill them? Huh? You can kill them. This control scheme is so weird. I'm pressing back. Sometimes he goes forward, sometimes he goes. Where is that frog? Oh no. This control scheme is very weird. Ooh, mushrooms. Is there cooldown on the battery of the sonar ping? There is. Oh, interesting. There are some creatures on the other side of that wall. Okay. What does the cigar do? That's the compass. Remuchij Swampland. I think so far the sonar is the best thing. I wish there was a mini map though. Ooh, that's how you save. Hello, Venom. Came to drop a like. Thank you, thank you. Are you going to play and stream this game, Venom? Just 2 days more, then you'll get to play this. Ah, I see. Hold 2 on the game screen to open the radio window. Okay. Input the frequency of the person. Okay.
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is
I
it?
see, Venom.
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla.
What?
Who grows
We're
to
learning
the
about
enormous
Godzilla
size of a
now?
nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
That's the Japanese
Nuclear
Godzilla.
test, huh? Then the Martian
The original
islands
one,
must be
I
crawling
think.
with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way
There's
to
so
stop the
many
monster.
cutscenes and dialogues.
Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, But
She's
meanwhile,
basically
Godzilla
spoiling the
moves
original
closer and
Godzilla for
closer
us
to
right
Tokyo,
now.
obliterating everything in his path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too.
Yeah, they
I
did.
recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
What?
Really? That's too bad.
You can just buy a
Well, if
disc.
you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too. It might even win awards all across the globe in 60 years.
Why's that?
I mean-
2024 will be Godzilla's 70th birthday.
You think they're still going to be
Ooh.
making Godzilla movies then?
They are making Godzilla movies till now.
Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Okay. What is memory? Paramedic boss.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're sneaking through the jungle. To use camouflage, first
Okay.
visibility is poor in the jungle, so you'll be finding yourself in a
Okay, these are like tutorials that you can listen to them. Oh, there's so many tutorials. What does Major Tom say?
Snake, do you see any tufts of grass?
Yeah,
What kind of grass?
just ordinary grass. Nothing special.
You should check it anyhow.
It's pretty thick grass, about waist high.
If you crawl into the grass, you can advance undercover. When you do, the camera automatically switches to intrusion view.
Intrusion view.
If you want to stand up again, press and hold the crouch button once more. If you press the crouch button briefly, you'll crouch in that spot. This allows you to observe things without blowing your cover. Got it?
I see.
Yeah, but
But what?
was that the only reason?
What do you mean?
You had me check it just so you could tell me that?
That's right.
I love the
Pretty
dialogue
useful,
already.
huh?
Right.
Shall we carry on?
By all means.
Even when hidden in grass, if you make a noise, your enemies will locate you.
It
When
makes
enemies
sense.
are nearby, move with slight movements of the movement stick. That way you can proceed with minimal disturbance.
Interesting. So this is the intrusion view. There's some creatures to the left. This is so dense with foliage. I wish there was a mini map. That's our objective. What creatures are these? This butterflies? What creatures am I looking at? Mushrooms? Oh, what is that? Frog. Oh, they are frogs. I see.
Disgusting.
Okay, frogs are not tasty.
Sick.
Okay, so Mushrooms are also not good. What about...
That's tasty.
Oh, so the snakes are giving greater stamina recovery. And they taste good. I see. Ooh, alligators. Right? Or is it a crocodile? Now I am confused. Oh, it's this their snout is different. Alligators have a more U-shaped snout. Crocodiles have a more V-shaped pointed snout. I see, that's the main difference.
Do you want to save? Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
That's an iconic horror movie.
Never heard of it.
These scientists...
Yeah, I'll talk to you later. That's interesting that when you're trying to save the game, they try to spark a conversation. Should I find these? Okay. He damaged me? Okay, why can't we hit him? Finally. 3 tins are gavial. Okay, what is that? Indian gavial. Do they mean a ghadial? Gavial, ghadial. Oh, I can see it. Yeah, it's a crocodile. But why would an Indian crocodile be in Russia? Huh? I am confused. Why are they calling it a gavial? It's a ghadial. A large crocodile not eaten yet. Let's eat him.
Not too bad.
Okay, so not as good as a snake, but still decent stamina recovery. Let's kill more. Our health is a bit low. How do you recover health? It goes up automatically, I think. Is it going up? Maybe it's just pulsing. By the way, chat, I've seen these in real life. In a zoo. Not in the wild. Ooh, grenades. Wait, why do crocodiles have grenades? Did this crocodile swallow a grenade? Huh? That's weird. Let me kill this one too. Eradicating the local crocodile population. Oh, you're so slow in the water. No grenade this time? I think it's an RNG drop system. Ooh, there's a suitcase there. And 2 crocodiles. Let's kill them. You are so slow. You're very slow through the water. Am I drowning? Is it quicksand? Takes a while to kill them. Okay, food full. So I'll not kill you. Ah, that's just bullets for the Mark 22. I see. What happens if I use the Mark 22 on it? I went to sleep. That's funny. This is still wild to me that Indian crocodile is in Russia. In a jungle in Russia. Did they like take some from here and then release them in the wild? Looks pretty accurate. Looks pretty good. When they're in water, you cannot see their body. You can only see the tip of their snout and this bit, their eyes peeking out. Eyes and this front part of the snout. You can even throw the mushroom can. Okay. Back to stalking. Wait. He woke up at that moment to like do hell damage to me. Okay, you die now.
What can I say?
Okay, let's save. I'm barely doing anything.
You want to save?
Yes.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
That's another classic
Yeah,
horror
you
movie.
told me already.
Let me skip. Okay, let's go. Oh no, the slow thing again. There are more crocodiles there, look. Wish there was a hotkey to get to the map directly. Just frogs. This animation is so funny. The knife animation. Cutscene? What's happening? No, another area.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory.
We are getting PUBG 2 before GTA 6. Didn't see that coming. PUBG 2 is easier to make than GTA 6. GTA 6 involves a lot more developers and a lot more development effort and money and planning. It's understandable.
Territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face.
The thing to skip this thing is very weird. It just skips 2 or 3 lines at a time, sadly. That's a bug. Nice. Oh, you were using it like a meme. I see. I thought you were serious. Also, memes are not text-based. Unless it's a meme saying, basically. So something on the right here and something on the left. He saw me? I mean, he was looking this way. These controls are so weird.
Who's that?
Go to sleep. Grabbing and dragging enemies, okay? How do you grab them? With the reload button. The pips appear on the right side of the screen and they disappear the next second. Like, what's the point? Yeah. I am really liking the game so far. And the performance, at least with high settings, is fine. On ultra settings, it was choppy. It was going down to 50, 45. On high settings, it's completely fine. Anyway, I'm playing on a 1080p screen. So I care more about frame rate than the graphics. Because ultra settings are usually for 4K. The control scheme is a bit weird in the way you're accessing your items. But other than that, the game so far looks and sounds very good. I just hope the performance doesn't become terrible later on. I doubt it will. On PS5, that's a very old hardware, so I can understand why it's dropping below 60. It shouldn't. They should have optimized it. What is this? SVD. Hey, let's go. A Dragunov sniper rifle uses trimmed 7.62 into 5.4 mm cartridges. 10 round magazine. Ready it with this and fire it with this. So that is why there was a secret area on the right. Let's equip it. Ooh. Oh, it's very loud. It's very loud. I think... Oh, there's a snake. Snakes give you a lot of stamina if you kill them and eat them. Get it? Snake eater. So snakes are like the best stamina recovery food so far in the game. Another snake? Is it a frog? No, it's a snake. Never miss out on snake food. Oh, I'm full. I'm gonna eat something. Look, Tharv. Indian Ghadial. Let me show you. They're just spelling it as Gavial. I don't know why. But why is it in Russia? I don't know. Why this particular... It should not be in Russia.
Can't complain.
Unless there is some real life reason for that. Yeah, snake eater. Survival training. You need to manage your stamina and your food and your health. Your health does come back if he's still asleep. Should I kill him? These are all enemy soldiers anyway. How do I search him? No, you can just pick them up. You can't search them. There was one more guy there. I see him. Right there. Ooh, look at these sneaky guys. Is that a bird? That is a bird. Ran away. Yes, Indian Ghadial. I don't know why they spelled it as Gavial. They could have... Maybe the original game got the name wrong. That is why they also got the name wrong. Because this game is trying to be very faithful to the original game. So he heard me.
Who's that? What the? HQ, respond.
This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Okay, I messed it up. Why is it so slow? Dude, this is like throwing a stone. What? He got hit. Why is it so inaccurate? This is so inaccurate. Why is this gun like this? Huh? You have to hit them in the head or something? The game went to first person mode when you went to the logs. Yeah, you can go into first person mode anytime you want. Look, I should have used this mode actually, you're right. I should have used this mode to fire the pistol and not this weird mode. Uh-oh, another guy? Why did he not see me?
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ. What's going on?
Beat. We won't hand over Sokolov.
What's going on out there?
Who's that?
What? What is he doing? Dude, why did he release him? I didn't even press any buttons. He just released him. The controls are really janky. I have to say that. I know it's a remake of an older game which also had janky controls. They're so janky. At least we are not an alert anymore. So there is this entire area to the right here before we proceed. Let's save.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
She's started yapping again. Yeah, I don't know why he released him. I didn't press anything to release him. Maybe you have to do an action quickly right after interrogating. I don't know. Some grenades. Nice. They're all sleeping. Too bad you can't loot their bodies. Body looting was not a thing, I guess. I can kill them, but is there any point in killing them? What's that? That duck? It's a collectible? What? Is it just meant to alert the enemies? How do I pick it up? Wait, let me check. Can you collect these ducks? So the ducks have been camouflaged. But how do you collect them? Collected Gakko ducks are marked as orange check marks. Let's see. Ah, it is collected. Look, orange check mark. Found. Okay. So this entire area to the right, let's explore that. We see any snakes here? We do not. What is here then? Ooh, some Mark 22 ammunition for the silenced pistol. Is Ghost Recon the same genre as this? Ghost Recon games are a little different. To be fair, I have not played Ghost Recon games, but they do involve stealth sometimes. Aha. This is stealth action. This is like Splinter Cell kind of, but in you might not have even heard about Splinter Cell. So basically, you're supposed to stealth around, but you can drop into action often. And I think boss fights are always action. Thermal goggles, let's go. Visualizes thermal radiation, allows one to see in the dark. Equipped to use, consumes battery power while in use. Let's unequip the cigar. Bug juice, a bug repellent. Okay. Ooh, look at this. Interesting. But it is using battery power. Best use in the dark, I think. I like the sonar the most right now. You have played Splinter Cell games before. Nice. So yeah, it is like that. Oh, they're awake. They're all awake.
Huh? Who was that?
Okay, there's a guy right next to me. Okay.
What's wrong?
They might discover his body.
What's wrong?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We found signs of enemy infiltration. Commence alert formation.
Uh-oh.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
How did he see me? Huh?
Who's that? Radio!
You can't stay in an area for long if you have put them to sleep. I guess they want you to quickly move ahead. We are still in the kind of the tutorial area basically. Dolino Vodno. Interesting cutscene. Oh, that's what's going on. Oh, we're hurt. Snake is bleeding. Let's save first. I like saving my games a lot.
Save? Snake, have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
She keeps recommending old horror movies, monster movies. Hideo Kojima is a big movie buff. I'm sure you all knew that. So, ooh, frog.
I hear something.
The bugs are getting him. The suppressor is gone, I think, on this pistol. Why is it not suppressing the fire? What the frog?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What is this bullet drop, man? Is it a water gun? He's not even getting tranquilized. Why is there so much bullet drop? I'm sure it's a balancing thing. To balance the game, they have put in a lot of bullet drop on the silencer pistol. And the silencer pistol is not sounding very silenced right now.
Can't complain. plane.
Okay. More people are here. Great. Will they keep spawning? What is happening? And now the thing is gone. There was a frog hiding up there. Do we have him collected? We do. Green check mark.
Pretty tasty.
What? You're supposed to balance on the bridge? Okay, I might be dead. E to climb. What is this? I almost fell down from there. Dude, the enemies don't drop anything. That's so weird. To my video gamer brain. Something to the left there. Hidden path? Aha! Secret area. Uh-oh. An XM16, a state-of-the-art assault rifle currently being field tested by the US Army, uses small caliber, high muzzle velocity 5.56 X45 ammo, 20 round magazines. Okay. Pentazamin? What is that? Some painkiller? Nice. It also has camo on it. A benzodiazepine anti-anxiety depressant. Anti-anxiety depressant serves as a muscle relaxant and is used to treat autonomic imbalance. Useful for reducing hand jitters while aiming a sniper rifle. So take a special pill while using a sniper. Interesting. Hornet's nest. Yabloko moloko. A yabloko moloko. Either a weird fruit or something special item. Now how do I go back up? Like, is there no way to shimmy around it? I guess not. Okay. Let's save with our favorite movie lady.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you seen the movie Them?
No.
It's
She
about
has
these
so many
giant
movies.
ants that appear in the desert of New Mexico after a nuclear test.
No. She's spoiling the good movies, the classic movies. Oh, Kerotan spotted. No, it's a Gakko. Sorry, not a Kerotan. My bad. Dude, I'm gonna miss so many of these. Also, when you shoot them, I'm pretty sure they're gonna attract enemies. Of course, we have to save again
You want
because
to
we got the
save?
collectible.
Hold on a sec.
Because I'm not sure the game auto saves that collectible business.
Snake, have you ever seen Jason and the Argonauts?
Ah, that's a classic one. The special effects that Jason and Argonauts had, the skeleton fight one, they were legendary for the time. I wish you could directly go to the map. Ah, straight ahead. Raswet.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Let's see what
Your
he says.
objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
So I still... Make noise? Why is he not going against the wall now? He did. Okay. They are too far from the noise. So I'm still not sure how the game wants me to deal with these guys. Put them all to sleep? The problem is then you have to kill them because otherwise they just wake up and alert everyone.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Okay, I messed that bit up. Let's reload. They can see you from quite far if you're in the open. So am I supposed to wait for the back guy to come here? What? Why is the silenced pistol making so much noise?
Confirm their status.
I don't get it. From where? I'll have to kill all of them. Whoa! Okay. We messed that up again. So, I don't understand. Is the suppressor broken? Yeah, I don't see the suppressor anymore on the pistol. But why does it say SUP X04? I'm a little confused. Tranquilizer modification of the Mark 22. Because it uses a slide lock mechanism for added noise reduction, a new round must be manually chambered after each shot. That is fine, but where is the suppressor? Wasn't there a suppressor here? Maybe I'm not supposed to use it. And let's eat something.
Hey, this works.
Let's kill them with a knife. Where do I hide him? Interesting. He's hidden now, so he released ammo. There was one more guy here. Where did he go? There's some creature here. Snake? Why did he slow down? There's a guy up there as well somewhere.
Huh? Who's that?
Uh-oh.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Uh-oh. Will they keep coming? They are. Who's left? They keep coming. Oh. Where are the bullets going? More will come from that side, 100%. Hello, Gapax. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Uh-oh, the game crashed. The game crashed. Oh no. Fatal error. Yeah, I took a screenshot. Hold on, let me close the game and relaunch it. Oh, I got 10 achievements so far. Interesting. Let me launch the game again. Yes, this is a remake of an older game, but the remake is brand new. Yes, it's the Metal Gear series from Hideo Kojima. Lady Redwood was also streaming this game. Cool, cool, cool. If you pre-purchase this game's deluxe edition, you get 2 days early access. There was a very small price difference between the deluxe edition and the normal edition of the game. So I'm like, if I'm buying the deluxe edition anyway, why not get the early access? Plus, there was something else you got for that early access edition. Let me check. You got hold on. Yeah, no, it's just the early access. Plus, you get everything else. You get the you get some other like additional cosmetics basically. Let's reload again. Yes, let's go there. Came for a bit. That's okay. Thanks for stopping by. So I'm failing at stealth currently because my silenced pistol is no longer silenced. So I have to kill them all using the knife. Or I can go guns blazing. The problem with that is they call in for support. Let's try the stealth option again. Okay, I failed.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
The guy who alerts the HQ is like invisible, I think. Basically, you're not supposed to be running and gunning in this game all the time, which is what I'm doing. Let's see what happens. See, they'll keep coming. You will run out of ammo eventually. Let's see what happens. I have never seen her gap axe, so I don't care. I mean, I've seen a photo of her or whatever, but I have never seen her streams, so I do not care how she is to with her viewers. Evasion. We're in the evasion mode right now. I only have 13 bullets left on the XM16. Caution.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
So, do more spawn now? That's what I'm wondering. Because if they do, they'll see the bodies and they'll get alert again. So I have to kill them before they see the bodies. Yeah, but this is tactical. I mean, this is stealth and action both. The ideal stealth way of doing this level was to sneak around and kill every enemy, learn their patterns, and then kill them with a knife. I might do that later, but right now I'm just seeing how the game reacts. There might be sections later where you have to do it like that. So far, no one else is spawning. Let's wait 54 seconds and see what happens. I don't trust this game. Because if the game forces you to go the knife route, then it's not a good game, I think. All the time. Because it'll become very tedious very quickly. This hip fire mode is terrible, by the way. The accuracy is terrible. You have to go like this. Toggle ADS. No gap axe. I've never seen her streams. "17 seconds. I wish this timer was smaller. The timer is punishing you basically. If you had done this like completely stealthy, you wouldn't have to wait around like this. We should be completely stealth in 1 second. Yes.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Resume your patrol.
Ooh, I just noticed I could have shot these barrels. Look, flammable. I should save.
Saving the game, Snake? Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Okay, Gapex. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your walk. So our goal is here. I want to see what's outside the factory first. And those are sneaking places over there, I see. One more soldier. Ooh, there's a ladder here. Now if I hide his body in grass, it should give me ammo or something. It did. Nice. Hello, 80. Original version of this was released in 2004. Yes. Yes. I have not played the original version, so I'm playing it fresh. But that's correct. And I think it was the third game that they released, but it was technically in the chronological timeline. It's the first game based on like the characters like timelines. The control schemes are very janky.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Also, 80, welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
Chin up.
I'll be.
So far, the game has crashed once for us. 5th main entry in the Metal Gear franchise and the first chronological game overall. Yes. 5th entry. Oh, because I'm not counting the very older ones. Did the very first games were also made by Kojima? The very old ones. The SNES ones, I think. The crawl space. You are good. How am I? I'm pretty good. This game is on high settings. This game is running pretty good. I'll show you. All high. When it was on ultra, it was dropping down to 50. So at least on all high. Because there's no very high, just high and ultra. On ultra, it was dropping a lot. Looks good though. But sadly, it is locked to 60 FPS. I'm pretty sure someone is going to make a mod to unlock the FPS. Probably they already did. Next time we stream, we might have that mod enabled. The control scheme is very janky. Yeah, 2D games, were they also made by Kojima? The 2D ones? They kept the UI the same to the PS2 version. Yeah, they wanted to be authentic to the original experience. Oh, you could roll the barrel. Look, I think. Let's do it now. What happens? Someone got alerted. Shit. What are they upstairs? Let's go up. I don't like these fixed camera angles when you are crawling or walking. What birds are these? Try to play with the controller, but it's running fine on keyboard and mouse. I think I've killed everyone. Let me survey the environment. This seems clear.
I hear something.
Uh-oh. Duck. Collected, yeah. This is the release. You were talking about the release order. Kojima made all of them. Nice. I did play a little bit of, like 1 or 2 hours of Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain. But I didn't finish it because I was busy at the time. Can't hide inside lockers? Sad.
You want to save?
Ah, I see.
Take.
Okay. Let's go. That's our mission, right? Right in that room. Let's see what happens. Oh, it triggers like as soon as you get close to it. Interesting. Uh-oh, who is that? Doesn't look like Sokolov. It might be Sokolov. Not sure. It is Sokolov.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
I love when he like says this line and it has that questioning tone towards the end. Like Thunderbolt, Metal Gear, Volgin.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland.
I don't get why these flashback footage scenes are so blurry though.
Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities,
The skin, snake skin. Yeah, you can change his outfits. They have various camouflage ratings. You get like 5 or 6 special outfits if you pre-order the deluxe edition. This entire franchise is very good, yes. I might be in the minority, and to be fair, I have not played it. I've just seen the gameplay. I don't think Death Stranding is up to the same level of these Metal Gear Solid games, in my opinion.
Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. His agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain...
You know what I find so mind-blowing? In Metal Gear Solid 2, Kojima was able to predict the world outcomes in our neighborhood, India-Pakistan neighborhood, quite accurately a few years ago before things happened here. Either he was very well read on global politics and global security infrastructure news of the time, or he was just, he just had the insight to know that's what is going to happen. Just replace nuclear weapons with Metal Gear.
Group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government.
It's the... Hold on, let me see. Which one was it? I think it was the 1999 one, which predicted that plot. Revengeance is by a different director. It's set in the same universe, but Revengeance is a different guy, not Kojima. Kojima was not at all involved in that. Revengeance is a very good game. I've played it once before, and I've seen a walkthrough, and I've played it once before. Every time a favorite streamer of mine plays that game, I do try to watch that walkthrough. It's such a good game. Not sure if it was because he left or because he was working on PT. I think he might be working on Silent Hill PT, which got cancelled later on, which is possibly why he was not involved with Revengeance. Not sure.
Forces overthrowing Khrushchev and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly.
The soldiers outside that I have all killed.
They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
Oh, they're allegedly speaking in Russian right now.
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way.
The game acknowledges
no
it.
one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Also, it's quite weird that the boss is advising them on the mission from an underground remote submarine instead of being at a, proper land base. It's not implausible, just weird. Because wouldn't too much communication from a submarine risk giving away the position of the submarine? Maybe? Not sure. What is he doing? Kamehameha? That looked funny. Okay, what was that? These guys are back.
Freeze!
Uh-oh. They're even more ninja than me? Or is it just for plot reasons?
So this is the legendary boss.
Hey, Ocelot is here. Makarov?
We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
Why is the audio suddenly so low? This game's audio balancing.
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Did he ricochet the bullet? He ricocheted the bullet. That's so goofy.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh.
What is going on? Why?
The boss,
Why is the snake not shooting him?
are you?
Plot reasons. What? What is this cutscene? Oh, they had an entire unit.
GRU operatives? What is that stance? Huh.
That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Gun jammed. Idiot.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
He's not killing them. This is comedy scene happening here. He's still not killing them. Oh, he trank darted. I mean, he can't kill them with that pistol.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
Hey, his classic weapon.
Filthy American dog!
Ocelot's expressions are so fun.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Oh no, what was this scene?
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Yeah. Oh, they're all not dead. Uh-oh. I should follow Sokolov. Suspension bridge chase him. Okay. Should we save? We should probably save.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yep. Why do they change her portrait every time I... Weird.
Snake, I'm...
Yeah. Suspension bridge was this way, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I am very low on stamina. I mean, quite low on stamina, not very low. I should eat some Indian ghadial. I should not have equipped that. Damn it. We got some new items? What did we get? Life medicine. A Soviet-made combat drug restores life. Okay, interesting.
Hey, this works.
It does work. Hornet's nest.
I want some more.
Oh, that's very good actually. Interesting. Now we should save. Should have eaten food and then saved.
Saving the game, Snake? Take care, Snake.
Oh, she's no longer speaking about movies. Interesting. Dolino would know. Other cutscene? What is Sokolov doing there?
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Is that their chopper?
That's what
plane?
making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes.
Ooh.
And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the age of...
The Japanese love these sentences which end in questions. Just look at any Zelda game in the recent, like the Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Everything that you learn new, your character just repeats the thing's name and with a question mark.
will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Let's go. Why are you looking down, Sokolov? Oh, that's the boss?
Boss?
They're that heavy?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Why are there bugs here? Oh, frame rate drop.
Hornets.
Who's that? Okay, that makes no sense. He's controlling the hornets to lift things up in the air? I mean, that is physically not possible. Huh? What plane is that? I mean, what chopper is that? Who is that guy in the mask?
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
The fear,
We will fight with you once more.
the pain.
Welcome back, boss.
The end? What
Now
happened?
5 of us are together.
What is happening to his
It's time we
eyes?
go to the depths of hell itself.
Is it raining blood? That's weird.
It's raining blood.
That's what I said.
Is he crying?
Shadowy, invisible guy.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Volgan himself?
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
I'm sorry, recoilless warheads? Do nuclear missiles have recoil? What?
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
I mean, I have an SVD and an XM16 in my backpack. They're already equipped.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
Is he gonna fire those bullets from his hands?
Jack, you can't come with us.
Okay, back broken. He's dead.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
She purposefully pushed him off to save his life. Although he could die from the fall on the river.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the Survival Viewer with the Survival Viewer button. If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into two types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button.
This is very
Once you've
Milsimi.
selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound.
That's quite
If you
detailed.
do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the Survival Viewer and treat those wounds.
Okay. Select Cure to treat injuries and illnesses. When seriously injured, your life gauge's maximum capacity will be reduced. Select the area you wish to treat and then choose the appropriate medical item. Cut. Let's see. Bone fracture. You can do them in any order. Which is not true in real life, of course. Okay. Wound still open. Bleeding. Styptic stops the bleeding. Bandage. Disinfected. Another bone fracture, I see. The cut. This is tedious. Fully healed. Guys, if you're liking the stream, make sure to leave a like. Helps the channel out. What? Did he set his bone by just manually pushing it? Must have dislocated. You can see the muscle bulging from where the bone had dislocated. Is he using the boss's bandana as a splint?
We're coming to
as a
get you
sling,
now.
I mean.
Stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Fulton recovery system again. Oh, they're moving their Shagohod phase 1. Shagohod. Drilling machines. Psychic link? Does anyone know what choppers these are? Are these an early version of the Hind? Ocelot is in shambles.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Huh?
She's a nice catch. I'll take her.
Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel.
He's gonna try the like portable nuke?
Even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
He's right. It was recoilless. Oh yeah, he was nearby. Mushroom cloud. Save data. Yes, please. Was that just a prologue? Is the game starting now? Oh, it's the iconic intro song. Let's go.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme.
Obviously inspired by the Bond intros.
I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you
This is so cool.
go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. This ordeal, the trial to survive, for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime,
Very fun intro.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean. Altitude 30,000 feet. Approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Why the firing squad?
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs
Oh, firing squad, enemies firing squad, I see.
in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Giving a cigar to a still recovering patient in the hospital?
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then? The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Oh.
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so.
That's just making me doubt the US security apparatus around the nukes. How was she able to smuggle them out?
I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen?
Good question.
It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
I mean, what Volgin is their problem. Why should the US solve that?
Nothing means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They'll be listening to
They've also
it.
put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
This is the SR-71 Blackbird, right? If I'm not mistaken. The long hypersonic jet.
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there. Control, unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
Oh, MiG pilots, the Russian pilots.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Snake was a helldiver all along. That was very loud.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Snake Eater.
Taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the
Sounds
CIA's
fair.
demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Huh?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Oh, this is a classic movie.
It's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany.
True.
The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan.
Oh, he's
But
spoiling the
Nazis find
story.
2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel.
And he spoiled the movie.
Those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of
Oh,
the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I
interesting.
watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
Major Harry?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
He gave up on it.
Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency?
Oh, that's such a lame dad joke.
0.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last
Hey,
chance?
Snake.
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission,
I see.
145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him.
Interesting.
His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint, got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare.
How are we going to survive that nuclear radiation?
Who are the Patriots? And Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government.
Ooh.
It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Yay! And we're going back to the same factory. Won't there be like a lot of radiation, nuclear fallout over there? Looks very normal to me. What's Sigint up to?
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Okay. Oh, you can manually tune it too. Interesting.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Wait, this is how they first started. Like, you know, it's been a long time since they spoke with each other. And now it's like 4 days.
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
What?
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
What? What is this dialogue?
Let's hope so. But seriously.
Like, is that casual flirting? What's happening?
Don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
Come on, Snake. That was not nagging.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Yeah, that's right.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Oh, really?
Use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Huh?
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen.
Secret
But
admirer?
you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other.
Isn't that their mission?
So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there. You can thank me when you get back.
Ah.
All right.
Interesting. What does he have to say?
Snake, your first task is to meet up with Adam, the contact provided by the KGB.
I see.
The rendezvous point is the abandoned factory to the north of your current position.
The abandoned factory.
I wish there was a way to like skip them line by line. When I press the skip button, it skips 2-3 lines in one go. Which is really annoying.
You want to save?
Yes.
Take care, Snake.
I will.
Okay. So, where is our map? You only have a calorie mate. That's naked. That's also clearly a Bond reference. That's the pay to win outfit, I think. Okay. Is this the same clearing that we were at in the beginning? Hey, look, duck. What's over here? Ah, that fruit. Can I climb the tree? No, there's no ivy on the tree. Should I shoot it? Remote check north. Did I see another fruit? Nope. I hear them, I don't see them. That's just a frog. He's not very appetizing. There it is. Snakes give a lot of stamina, so they're good. Any more? Hard to see them in all this grass. Very shiny rock. I heard a horse. Right? I did hear a horse, I think. That's wreckage of what? Ooh. Free horse? Why is there a tamed horse with a harness and a saddle out in the jungle? Player convenience?
Like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Uh-oh. The boss is here.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Okay, one thing the game didn't address, he had multiple fractures. He healed them off in a week? What? Because they said he was in the hospital for a week. Or no, maybe they said she visited him a week ago. But no, he thought she visited him a week ago, but she actually visited him 4 days ago. By she, I mean the medic, the paramedic, not the boss.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
No stock on that gun.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Why did he not move his hand? Dramatic purposes. Time to cure again. So many cutscenes.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
What technique? He doesn't even react when fighting with her. He just stood still like that both of the times.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
But now we are true stealth. Okay. I think it's broken. Interesting. So what's back here? I came from the right side, right?
What the hell is this?
Uh-oh.
HQ. This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder.
Yeah, I'm not even in the area anymore. Map is very confusing. Oh, this is that crocodile swamp. Uh-oh. Leech attached. Burned the leech with the cigar. Now I understand. Let's get some more crocodile meat. Good.
Pretty tasty.
We can go all the way back on the original area where we were. Why allow us to backtrack like this? Remove it south. There must be a collectible or something. This is where we got the backpack. In the beginning. Is that a goat? Mountain goat. Died very quickly. A markhor. What's a markhor? Markhor. A large goat not eaten yet.
Hey, this works.
It's pretty good. And what is this? Stun grenades. So don't have a gun right now. A rabbit. I haven't eaten that before. Serum? Let me eat something else.
Pretty tasty.
What does serum do? European rabbit. Interesting. Where did serum go? Huh? What? Oh, another snake? We are full on it. Okay. Let me eat that rabbit thing and see how it is. And then we'll pick up that thing.
Pretty tasty.
Pretty good. Also, let's eat a fruit.
Not so great.
Okay, so very small stamina recovery from the fruit. I see. There might be something new here this time. Yeah, there is something there. Chaff grenades. What's that? Electronics jamming grenade. Developed by the Soviet Union. Scatters a large amount of metal fragments into the air upon detonation, jamming radio signals and rendering electronic devices inoperative. Stun grenades are flashbangs, producing an intense flash of light and a loud bang. Okay, disorienting and even knocking out human targets. Grenades, of course, are grenades. Ooh, King Cobra. Interesting. I bet there's an achievement for eating all the different kinds of animals. Is it alive? It was not alive. Hold on. Which way did I come from? From here. Mushrooms? What kind of mushrooms are those? Let me eat something.
What is this?
It's a fruit. Or mushroom A.
Do you want to save? Snake.
Or snakes?
This is horrible.
Barely noticeable stamina recovery. Nice. I've eaten those before.
I'm gonna puke.
Okay, let's go. Why is there a wine there? It's maybe meant to show it like the exit. Just go straight. Just frogs. Have I eaten frog before? Let me eat a frog.
What is this?
Okay. Yeah, I have eaten this before.
I've had enough.
Okay. I see the duck. Do you guys see the duck? Also, that hornet thing is very good, but how do I get it out? I have a leech. How do I get out, get out, get out, get out, get out? Do I use a grenade? That did not work. Okay, what? Oh, there is a crocodile there. How do I get that, chat? Can I not get it until I get a gun? That's so unfortunate. Maybe the chaff grenade will get it? Bounces too much. No, it is not getting it. Can't reach it. Oh, frustrating. Yeah, we need a weapon. We'll have to backtrack here. Maybe we can get the hornet's nest though. Let's see. They will come out. No, they ran away. Okay, good. What did we get? Ointment and food full. Let's eat something.
Not so great.
Maybe there's a gun there. There were guns hidden here before. In plain sight. A leech has stuck. Hold on. There were guns inside logs, right? But I didn't notice any logs here. Let's just move on and we'll come back for the duck. This swamp is very annoying. Why did they add this slow swamp? Leeches. Okay. We'll come back later for that item. There is a duck there. Ooh, new fruit. Can't access it. Can I break that? Nope. So the game wants you to to backtrack. I see. Let's go. Now there are people nearby. Another duck here. Right there. That's where the drone was shot up by the boss. So what's to the right? A tree snake? I don't know what's here. This is some secret area or something. Side path. Snake. Is that it? That's all there is to it? Wait, no, you can go further. Hold on. Getting confused. I came from there. There doesn't seem to be a path here. What am I missing? Yeah, it's a dead end. But it doesn't look like a dead end on the map. Huh? Right? It looks like a... Oh, there is a blockage here. I see. I wish you could throw the knife. That's what the objective is. More pairs. See the enemy guys? Right there. What's here to the right? Oh, so you can loop back around. I see. Another enemy combatant. What's here? Nothing? Hmm.
Huh? Who was that?
Must have been the wind.
Who's that?
How did he see me? Okay, I'm dead. The controls are so clanky, man. Can you see me? Let's cure something first. Wound still open. Yeah, I don't want that. Hello, silly. You don't like this game? That's too bad. You can see me. Oh. I mean, alert does mean that he can see you. I mean, did you play it? And then you were saying you didn't like this game? And welcome to the stream. Pretty late at night. Duck is there. Let's go again. Not from there. I saw a walkthrough of Mafia the Old Country. Looked like a very 6.57 out of 10 game to me. Very basic gameplay. Very good graphics. Visually, very good. Visually, it made me want to play Assassin's Creed 2 again. Since both are based in Italy. Ooh, you can climb that tree. But gameplay wise and the story wise, it was... I mean, okay, I'll not say anything about story. But gameplay wise, it was very, very basic. Did he chase? I don't think so. I didn't play it. Oh, you watched gameplay for Snake Eater. I see. Oh, he's here. He did come.
There's nobody here.
some grenades back. Let's save here quick.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Take care.
The story is normal, but the characters are good. You mean in Mafia the Old Country? They're with very basic characters. If you've seen any Mafia movie, they are exactly like that. Very stereotypical, very standard. I mean, for me, who was the best character? Probably Enzo was the best character. Everyone else, and even Enzo, yeah, Enzo was the best character out of them all. The others were just okay. If the gameplay was good, I could have excused the gameplay was good, I could have excused the basic storytelling. But the gameplay was very, very generic. Visually, it looked really good, but I've heard people were getting performance issues, frame drops, massive frame drops in the cities, even with high-end cards. So, even with this game, there are performance issues. But the gameplay so far has been fun. The cutscenes have been amazing. The gameplay reminds you of The Last of Us Part 2? What, this game? Dude, these Metal Gear Solid games invented the stealth action genre. Last of Us Part 2 basically is the latest refinement of this genre. These games invented the genre. You're playing SnowRunner. Nice, I've heard that's a good game. Am I going in the right direction? Yes. You're saying Mafia reminded you of The Last of Us Part 2? I can't see that at all. The Last of Us Part 2 had a terrible story, but really good gameplay. And Mafia the Old Country has a cliched, predictable story and really, really generic gameplay, very basic gameplay. I would say The Last of Us Part 1 had very basic gameplay. So you can, if you say like Mafia the Old Country's gameplay reminds you of The Last of Us Part 1, then I would have believed you. I would have agreed, I mean. Last of Us Part 1 had very basic gameplay. Very basic. Last of Us Part 2 actually tried things with their gameplay. What's the point of this make noise thing when they don't even hear? See, he can't hear. I'm making a noise. The only thing that I'm not liking in this game so far is the janky control scheme. It's very janky. There are people on the other side of the bridge as well, I think. Last of Us Part 2, you could do both. You could like sneak around and you can like run and gun and then hide. It's like stealth and action combined. From Mafia the Old Country, yes, of course. That I can agree with. Can I get that from here? I can't right now. Uh-oh, enemy saw me. I've heard the gameplay, the controls are so janky because they want to preserve the original game's atmosphere and feel as much as possible. Okay, there's a secret area here, I know. Just grenades. The game has not given us a gun so far. In this mission. What does? Oh, you mean the controls? No, not at all. You think you think a company like Konami can't give you a modern control scheme? Wait till you play Silent Hill F next month. You will see. That game also looks incredible, by the way. Let's save first before we head on. They have preserved the cutscenes, they have preserved the exact animations or recreated them. They have preserved the dialogue like exactly like the original game.
Saving
Let's
again,
save.
Snake?
Even this is frequency system, the way you save game and everything, all done to recreate the original. Unit respect. Because people don't want to play a modern Metal Gear Solid game if Kojima is not involved. Because these were first and foremost Kojima's ideas, Kojima's hard work. This is just this is just Konami putting a fresh coat of paint on an existing masterpiece to make more money. Did I hear a dog? I'm low on stamina. Hold on. Let's eat an Indian ghadial.
Pretty
One more?
tasty. Pretty tasty.
What's an Indian ghadial doing in Russia? I don't know. Don't ask me that. Silent Hill F? Yes. Most likely yes. Depends on the reviews, of course. If the reviews for it are bad, then no. Seems to be abandoned. Is it abandoned? Those could just be animals. Huh? Where did the objective marker go? Maybe you have to go beyond the factory. Let's explore upstairs because I didn't go upstairs here. You can push these barrels also onto unsuspecting enemies. Ooh, what is that? AK-47 acquired. Let's go. Oh yeah, you need to equip it first. $151 bullets. Let's go. Of course, going loud causes problems. Let's explore this factory. Abandoned factory. Ooh, apparently might just be animals. Let's see. I'm not a fan of the forced FOV though. They've done it for stealth and surprise reasons, of course. What's that? Grenades? A device that makes the sound upon detection of claymore mines on the ground. Oh, they're going to be mines. Equipped to use, consumes battery power. Oh. That's not good. Have I played IGI? No, but I've seen its gameplay. I've not played it. That also involves stealth, I believe. Let's try it. Wish I had a flashlight. What's that? Ah, just an artifact. Pitch dark in here. Let's go outside. Cutscene? What? Cutscene.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. We're trapped.
Get down!
Hold on, what do you mean IGI is the OG game? Are you trying to imply it came before Metal Gear Solid series? I'm not sure if it did. Nope, Metal Gear Solid came earlier. Metal Gear Solid came out in 1998 in Japan. followed by a US release in 1999. Project IGI came in 2000.
There.
Anyway.
Is your answer.
Is that a Luger? Yeah, it's a Luger, I think. Too sexy music. Look at Snake. Eyes up here.
The name's Eva.
He's still looking down. Hopeless.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
M1911?
45, huh?
No, wait. No, it's a 45? Oh, it's a 1911. I'm not that well versed in guns.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The
Looks like the M1911.
And the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger.
It's a commercial.
With non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
He shot without checking the magazine?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue
They always ask the question, disguise. Like every time new information is given to a lot of Japanese video game protagonists, they ask in response by repeating that word. That's such weird dialogue writing.
Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp.
Okay, that is
After the
definitely
swamp,
innuendo.
There'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun.
True.
By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
He is not
You'll
fine.
never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Debated.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
Yup.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Good question.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap.
That's
Doctor's
interesting.
orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Save, yeah. What is she up to? Seems like a communication device, radio? Pretty rookie of him to trust her. Oh.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
Ocelot unit.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
Ooh, escape hatch.
We can use this to get to the basement.
It is Ocelot.
Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
That's a good line. She keeps putting the helmet on first, the bright white helmet, while sneaking around. I guess because we are causing a distraction. Alright, before we do anything, I think this is a good point to stop. We've been going at it for 4 hours and 20 minutes. So I'll continue with this playthrough tomorrow. GG's. Thanks for stopping by and commenting and all that. And I'll see you tomorrow. And thanks for the follows, guys, on Twitch. And the subscribes on YouTube. Bye-bye. Take care. Good night. I'll just return to main menu right now. Yes. Ooh, what is in extras? Just camouflage, I see. And food collection. So these many types of animals you can eat. Interesting. Staff credits. HD collection manual. Interesting. Operations manual. Ooh, that's very cool. We'll take a look at it tomorrow. Probably spoilers here though, so you have to be careful. Anyway guys, that's it for tonight. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye. So far I really like the game. And I didn't notice any performance issues. I was on all high at 1080p native. So, but we haven't got to very intense action yet anyway. So maybe that will come later. See, everything is on high. I wish you could control more on the graphical settings, but you can't. They have locked. They've hidden a lot of the settings. And it's locked to 60. Probably we'll get a mod to unlock it soon. That's it. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.